잘 보이시나요? 스튜디오에서 볼까? 채널에서 보는 게 잘 보이겠지? 어. 자. 법무관 발데마를 만나러 간다. 그러니까 세 가지 메인 퀘스트를 진행하고 나서 다음에 나오는 메인 퀘스트 이제 진행할 차례인데 봅시다. 잘 보이는 것 같고, 잘 보이는 것 같고. 이거 파워라는 게 맞겠지? 응. 열받네? 아, 얘 열받으면 뭘 할 수 있는데. 법무관을 찾으러 가야 하는데 저 아래쪽으로 가면 있나? 가봅시다. Get around, get around.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you? I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much.
야, 나 바빠. 아, 뭔데? 저기요? 나중에 할게요. 지금은 메인 퀘 위주로 할 거라.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
이건 어디야?
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard.
Greetings. You seek guidance. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
감정?
I have seen
뭐야,
your
이게?
path. May these words guide you true.
감옥탑으로 향함이 마땅하다.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis
Okay.
lovely to see.
어차피 나중에는 동쪽으로 갈 거니까 거기 아마 감옥탑이 있던가 모르겠네요. 시신한 지소. 시신의 용의 고동을 사용하면 부활시킬 수 있습니다. 그렇구만요. 죽은 시민도 살릴 수 있대요. 갓게임이전.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective
여기가 감옥탑 열쇠.
to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
버벅.
What do you want?
왜 그러세요? 아이샤! 인사했다고 뚫 패네. 아파.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
You have my protection.
지금이다. 지키면 안 되나봐. 쉣. 그래서 이렇게 미끄러진다고? 다시. 안경은 별개로 쓸 수 있다. 지금 또 없네. 어딨지? 지금 안 됐나?
Shall not stand idly by. Stay out of sight where possible. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
야, 무적인데? 뭐야? 잠깐만. 잠깐. 가본 못 땄는데 왜 무적이야? 신기하네.
Steel yourself, and we shall not.
오. 아깝다.
Have courage! I'm right here beside you.
지금은 안 됐나봐.
What is it? If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. Very well.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come. So, you've come.
뭐지? 뭘 들었던 거야?
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far.
Good tidings to you. Aye, I thought you... I suppose you're here to see him. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to...
밤에 들어가는 게 맞겠지?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
여기서 쉬었다 갑시다.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
이쪽이 아니잖아. 맨날 헷갈려.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
생각해보니까 돈이 없네. 와, 이렇게 강화를 하고 쓰는구나.
Much obliged.
나가서 파밍을 좀 해야겠어요. 아니, 그래서 순서를 좀 바꾸자. 자, 그러면은 쭉 큰 길 따라 달려나갔다가 강을 끼고 돌아서 들어간다.
I've heard some interesting tidings about
또 한참 뛰겠군요.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
여기 우차 없나?
Twould seem the Queen Regent has made
기다려봅시다.
significant alterations to the chain of command.
떴고. 응? 왜? 뭔데?
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
뭐지? 갑자기 뭐 하는 건지 모르겠네.
What's lost? I ought to make this. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us.
Ox carts don't travel. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun.
뭐요?
This battle is ours!
아니 뭔데? 일단 구경.
No easy answers. This ox cart's bound for Melv.
멜베?
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
멜베면 어디요? 저 위로 가는 거잖아. 이렇게 해서 가나 본데요? 여기는 메르베행이다? 오케이 오케이.
Townspeople. Oh dear.
저기 뭔가 있다. 저 잡으러 갑시다. 난 돈이 없어 지금.
I'll take that. We might find them some griffin descent. Our ice attacks are wasted on this boat. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
머리가 약점이고.
Press home our advantage.
Stand fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
죽어라. 이거 금방 잡혔는데요?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best.
난리가 나버렸어.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Always play to the enemy's advantage.
이럴 거면 그 구체 사격인가? 그거 배워오는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같아요. 연사를 이따 하면은 쓸 일이 잘 없긴 한데. 또 넘어졌다. 나 월요 신나는데 신났어. 거의 다 끝났죠? 금방이네 얘는.
What a battle most fears against a formidable foe.
깃털 2개.
Considering the might of our combined experience,
깃털 2개.
how come could there have been? We have found a material. Different combination.
이런 거 다 버려. 왜 들고 있어?
Of materials result in different creations.
아, 그냥 일로 쭉 가도 되겠네. 질러서 갑시다. 빠르게 가야지. 갈 수 있을? 잠깐만요. 되는구만. 시식이 멈추지 않았는데? 왜 버퍼링 걸리지? 배 타러 그런가? 내려가자.
랄랄라.
어디야? 템 쓸라 그랬는데 떨어져 버렸어. 이제 뜨는구만.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This is rather thrilling.
왜 스릴이 있어버리지? 왜 마을이 있네요? 이게 폐촌? 아하, 폐촌이라. 뭐요?
I'd sooner
잠깐만,
relax
따가.
those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Just you say.
선지에 있는 폐촌이었구만. 주민인 줄 알았는데 그건 아니었어요.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
너도 뭐야? 너도 뭐야?
I'll keep them pinned down.
오케이, 제압 나이스.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
편히 쉬게 해드렸어요. 좋았다. 치유의 약, 기상의 가루야. 이제 이 마을은 제 겁니다. 뭐가 있나 보자. 박사 있구만. 용의고동 파편. 좋아.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
여성분들만 고용하는
I
주인님.
wonder why.
그게 나였지.
Now there's a thought.
치유약 다 하나, 뭐, 둘 중 하나는 치유약 들고 있구만. 부자들이요. 기름 화살, 한약. 이 패촌이 먹을 게 좀 있네요. 캠핑을 한번 할까? 피가 너무 없네.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
그럼 무슨 보람이 있지. 호환석. 방패 또 주었다. 저거는 나중에 물약값으로 쓰면 되겠죠. 뭔데 왜 아니 그치.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
신뢰가 보금서. 헉, 1500골드? 여기 열려있다. 까비. 아니면은 그 방패 나온 게 저거 열고서 나온 걸 수도 있긴 한데 봅시다. 좀만 스킬 변경? 간소화가 한번 쓰자. 체력이 너무 없으니까 쉬었다 갑시다. 오늘도 굽는 스테이키. 어. 오야. 진짜 맛있어 보인다. 나 볼 때마다 감탄이 납니다. 감탄.
Warm meal to lift one's spirits.
아, 잠시만요.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
오케이. 잘 되는구만.
Isn't much
가자.
if all we do is make camp.
날이 밝았다. 날이 밝았어.
Turn once we've got
여기는 잠깐 질러가는 거였던 거 지금? 길 헷갈리니까 따라서 올라가도록 합시다. 이렇게 하면 이제 덜
I
헷갈리겠지?
seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I
Oh.
lead the way?
안내해봐. 아, 이게 대사가 떴을 때 고루 눌러야 된다? 아니다.
Very well. I shall return.
같이 가자, 같이. 상자에 뭐 어딘가 뭐 따면 또 나오겠죠? 사이클롭스. 골린도 있어.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
쟤 뭐함? 쟤 뭐함? 쟤 뭐함?
The monster could be put to use like this.
에헤, 뭐하냐 너.
I shall have to inform my own.
떨어졌어. 죽었는데요? 추락사 했네 그냥. 바본가? 아, 재밌는 거다 보네.
It's broken, but methinks there is still a way forward.
오자, 잠깐만. 오! 왜 안 죽냐 얘. 비자 데미지 좀 많네. 뒤에 하나 또 있어. 뒤에 하나 또 있어. 여기 숨어 있어 지금. 저 있다. 됐다. 개꿀. 거의 뭐 날먹이었죠? 사이클롭스 하나 뚝딱 해버렸죠? 연애여, 경락어, 가죽.
Let me get that.
못 가네? 뭐 있는 것 같은데? 어딘가에 출구인 것 같아요. 여기선 못 가네.
Quite the inventive solution.
아이 봤는데.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
오 마이 갓.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
아 갑자기? 전 배치 이상하게 돼 있어. 아, 또 있네요.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
뭐야? 언제 왔어? 아니 쟤들은 왜 안 오냐 또. 막아줘 막아줘 막아줘. 우리 맞추기 쉽지 않네.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
꼬리 맞추기가 쉽지 않아. 돌아갑시다.
Think of it. We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
야, 너 어떻게 갔냐?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
아니, 아유 어떻게 가라고 이거. 아 진짜. 어떻게 가지? 아니 쟤는 또 어떻게 가지? 나 가게 해줘. 됐다. 우리끼리 가고 있으면은 알아서 순간이동 하겠죠?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
가자 가자. 뭐야?
Can't allow any further harm to come to you.
오.
I grant you roaring flame.
제 폰은 저기 그냥 바뀌어버렸네요. 아이고. 올 수 있을라나? 가다 보면 알아서 오겠지. 왔네요. 돌아서 가야겠는데?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
아이 뭐 늑대 두 마리 가지고 뭐. 하나 또 있다. 하나 더. 벌써 기어 나오네. 뾰족한 뼈. 맹공의 진액. 상자문 열고
An astounding
돌아가야겠어요.
discovery.
어우 900 골드?
Good on you for being so observant.
저긴 어떻게 가지? 어떻게 가지? 주변을 좀 둘러봅시다. 안 되겠다. 안 되겠어. 다른 길을 봐야 될 것 같아요. 좀만 더 가면 되는데. 아 밑에 뭐 있다 저기.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I will protect you. Let my
저 그냥 내려가지 않을게요. 어쩌. 아이 꼬우면 원거리 하든가 너도. 안 다추? 힘 받죠? 그냥 뭐 이러면 될 듯? 계속. 아유 쟤는 내려가 있네요.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom. I'll get it.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Come fast, Dracula, and our quarry shall fall.
누워라. 누워라 이 녀석. 솔직히 그냥 평지에 있으면 얘는 좀 까다로우긴 한데 데려 잘 됐어. 끝. 레벨업. 좋아요. 침 뱉는 거 봐라. 내려갑시다. 전리품 챙겨야지.
Now then,
어우.
which way?
Do we decide based on our
마무리의
experience
경비.
or trust to our instincts?
전에 왔던 데랑 비슷하게 왔었나 여길? 뭐요? 삼겹살이 뺑소냐고 하네. 이쪽으로 가봅시다. 깃발 보니까 뭔가 있는 것 같은데. 없네요. 그럴 수 있지. 아, 이 길이 뭐 어떻게 된 거야, 이거? 이쪽으로 가면 있나? 오솔길? 잠깐만요. 씨, 싸우는 줄 알았네. 이상한 소리 내길래. 왔다. 동쪽 마을에
These stairs are
도착했습니다.
sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I
동쪽 마을에 도착했습니다.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean a...
적대하는 건 아닌 거. 뭐지? 의문의 촌락. 말이나 한번 걸어보죠.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
이 친구 다쳤어.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest.
야, 너도?
For it.
야, 나도. 왜?
I'm in no mood for talk.
예. 아유,
Here to
쿨하시네.
ask aught of me, are you?
다들 왜 이렇게 시크야? 그래도 말이라고 뭔가
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill. So you say.
저 안쪽에 말씀이구나. 어딘가 있네.
And I do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
아저씨. 왜 나 들어오니까 피하는 거 같냐? 나 아직 못하죠? 점프하는 거 봐.
see. Look at my wares.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Yes.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
그래?
As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
돈이야 뭐 당연히 줘야지. 내가 뭐 조합할 수 있는 게 있나? 이런 식으로다가 조합할 수 있으면은 그냥 이렇게 바로바로 그냥 뜨네요. 이거 좀 편하다. 축제의 환약. 회복한다? 매우 크게 회복한다? 이게 또 뭐야? 벽에다 있네. 이런 식으로. 부채 소기를 한번 나중에 써보려고 지금 한번 배워봤고요. 독화살 쏘는 것도 있네.
Do stop by again.
됐어. 딴 데 좀 둘러봅시다. 림스톤 있고.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? The Lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
컴온, 팔로미. 대체 뭐길래? 집부터. 아유, 실례 좀 하고 씁니다. 아유, 동광석 3개. 땡큐, 땡큐. 웬 이상한 사람이 들어와가지고는
Chest. I shall take a look inside.
상자 열고 템 주워가고 아무 말도 안 해. 따라가 보죠. 여긴가봐요. 아 근데 분위기가 좀 거시기하다.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
3D 막 피해.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
이 사람이 영주인가?
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
아하.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the thief master.
스티픈 메스터?
Is there aught else you care to ask?
그래서 사람들이 막 눈치 보고 그런 거였구만. 그런 거였어?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
좀 눈에 띄나 봐요.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say?
So you say?
I've lived in this village many a year, but is there aught else you care to I?
다 물어봤죠?
Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do.
전설의 초기술서? 뭐죠? 초기술서래? 시프로 되면은 요걸 쓸 수 있나봐요. 절 봐, 추여민. 이름이 뭐가 좀 교상한데. 아휴, 준 대로 받아야지. 그래, 안쪽에 박스가 있어야지. 맛있는 박스. 다들 이렇게 슬금슬금 피하는 거였구만. 끝났나?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. This calls for a curative.
그 꼬맹이가 여기까지 안내를 하고 나는 시프 모시기 그 가능성을 봤다 어쩌다 가짜 각성을 조사하라고. 이제 어떻게 조사하냐? 애들 나보면 다 피하는 것 같은데. 저거 봐.
My, you are persistent.
아 예. 어? 뭐 이건?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. You wonder how I know? Not mysterious about it. We've asked, don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me.
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation.
내가 한 행동을 다른
Shall
사람한테?
we try doing what she did to us then?
뭐 어떻게? 일단 돌아다 봅시다.
Ah, you must be the visitor, Arthur. At least, no one by that name. You would know of our village. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world. It's a blessing to find myself so busy as do stop by again.
뭐 한 게 없는데?
Fancy a look at my wares?
좀 보고 가시오.
Fancy a look at my wares?
아, 상점이었구만. 하울링 헤드? 근데 지금 돈이 없어가지고 그거 팔아야겠다. 팔기. 이거 됐지? 됐다.
Do come again.
대화도 한번 해볼까요?
Buying? That's just as fancy a look at my wares. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
개인.
Off with you.
What?
I'm in no mood for talk.
아, 미안.
Well
met, sir.
I'm in no mood for. Off with you.
아, 예. 다 짜증내고 그런다.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
했던 걸 똑같이 해라. 뭔 얘기지? 오, 토끼 덜가죠. 누가 더 얘기를 해야 하는 것인가?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
하루 쉬어야 되나? 일단 여관 다시 가볼까요?
Well met, sir.
How might I be of
밤까지 한번 있어보자.
as quiet as a mill pond?
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
I have no issue falling asleep.
쉬어봅시다. 오, 사이클롭스 슬레이야. 오, 종어 주셨네. 나뽕.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world.
I feel
저쪽에서
ready for a new day.
저 골렘이랑 싸우다 되었나봐요.
Then, ready to forge on?
Ah, you must be the visitor, Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here. As you like, sir.
그래. 얘는 뭐 말해줄 생각이 딱히 없을 것 같고. 말인 거기?
Fancy a look at my wares?
지금 우리 파티 레벨이 적정한 것 같은데? 19, 16. 어?
Well met, sir. No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
에? 나 아무 말도 안 했는데. 그래. 뭐 그럴 수 있지? 썩어는 라즈베리. 나가. 똑같이 하라. 똑같이 하라. 누구한테 해야 되는 거지?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? What, naturally, I'm not the only... You're the second arisen to... In response, she's... Oops. I don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take...
뭐지? 뭘까? 그나저 아까 그 꼬맹이는 어디 갔을까요? 말 한번 걸어보고 싶었는데 사라져버렸어. 이 경치는 기깔나네. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요, 선생님. 아이. 죽였다. 아우, 씨. 실족사야? 에휴.
This is generally used as a material.
어떻게 죽이러 왔구나. 자꾸 미끄러져. 벼락이면 손은 꼭 미끄러지네요, 이거. 하하.
A fine place to
무섭구나,
harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
갈 수 있는 데가 있나? 열두도
I've things to do.
말하기 싫어할 거 아니야.
Not used.
뭐 좀 있는 것 같은데.
I've not.
아니야? 아님 말고.
What brings you here? What you need of me? What brings you here?
에.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
그 다들 경계를 하니까 그런 거긴 한데 말을 안 건 애가 있나 내가? 다 걸은 것 같은데 말이죠.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What brings you here? What brings you here? What you need of me? What brings you here?
What to do?
뭐야, 별로였나?
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What you need of me?
아니야? 근데 뭐 어떻게 되냐?
What brings you here?
아니야? 받긴 받네. 허허. 설마 딴 사람한테도 다 선물 하나씩 돌려?
What do you want?
박스 좀 갈게.
Allow me to open your chest.
내가 열었어 임마. 말린 생선.
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here? You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here. As you like.
아까 맞아 아까 그 여자는 어디 갔지? 딱 처음 만나고서는 이후에 안 만나만 안 만나? 못 만났는데
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
거짓말.
I'm flummoxed.
주변 받을 거면서 아 썩었어. 응. 설마 구석진에 누가 숨어 있거나 그러진 않겠죠. 네, 그러진 않을 것 같은데 모르겠네. 모르겠어. 어떻게 해야 될까? 일단 여기 태빵이란 사람은
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
알려줄 건 다 알려준 것 같고 나한테.
Don't bring trouble to my door. What a bother. I'm not interested.
아니야.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? That's rather queer. Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this...
Arthur.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with, of course you are, which is to say... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take...
나가봐고만.
Don't bring trouble to my door. You hear?
빠진 게 있을까? 가차 가독성의 정체를 파악해야 된다는데 다들 말을 안 하거든요. 정보는 가지고 있는 것 같은데 어떻게 해야 입을 열 것인가? 밤까지 기다려볼까?
Scared the life out of me.
밤이 되었습니다. 마피아는 국
Stay away from me, Puddinghead.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Ought you need of me?
Oh. Don't talk to me if you've nothing.
얘기를 막 엿듣고 그래야 될 것 같은데.
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
왜 박스는 왜 다 리필이 되지? 1000골드? 어?
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
어? 뭐지? 접힌 편지를 먹었어요? 황동을 하나? 나 황동이 없는데? 황동을 제작해야 되나? 그럼 저기다 딱 놓으면은 정보를 준다? 뭐 그런 느낌?
Well read, sir. How might I be of service?
아닐 수도 있긴 한데. 황동은 어떻게 만들지? 잠깐만요. 아, 너무 모르겠어. 황동을 하나.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
This is the inn.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world. I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. I've nary a clue.
이게 선물이 되네.
Well met, sir.
원래 안 돼야 되는 거 아닌가?
That is quite the quandary.
별로야? 깐깐하구만.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
아,
Beg pardon?
아하.
Why would you ask such a thing?
그래.
A letter.
쪽지.
Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This
아,
letter
가짜를
means to
준비.
say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
가짜 하나 준비한다고? 또 집 뒤져봐야겠네요. 이렇게 단서를 모으는 거잖아 지금. 그러면은 야 오래 걸리겠는데?
Fancy a look at my wares? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
깜짝이야.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had.
나 여기서 쉬어보자.
Fancy a look at my wares?
또 뭔가 생기게 될지도 몰라요.
This is the inn. We've room for course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest then?
그럼 자도록 할까요?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling
그 여기
rested,
여관
I
있던
trust?
여자는 진짜 안 보이네요. 뭐야?
Well met, sir.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
쟤는 뭐 알려주는 것 같지 않고. 하하. 뭐 있어 보이진 않아요.
Is there aught else you care to ask? I take.
단서를 뭐 어디서 찾냐? 그러면은 황동이 가짜라는 거고, 막 각성왕은
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble.
다른 증거를 찾으면은 각성왕에 대해서 알려준다 이건가? 아 뭐지? 차라리 그냥 대판 싸우게 해줘. 너무 헷갈린다 이거.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
돌아왔네.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard, Arthur. At least no one by that name lives. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
또 밤까지 대기를 해봅시다. 밤이 되었습니다. 아이, 무초 박지 마라. 나 좀 나가자.
Fancy a look at my wares?
껍질. 껍질. 이거 버린 거는 썩는데 안 사라지네. 또 썩으면 사라져야 되는 거 아닌가? 그럼 딴 사람은 다 움직이는데 얘는 뭐
I warn you, I'm not easily.
여기 가만히 있네요. 잠 안 자나? 잠 안 자나? 신기해.
Fancy a look at my wares?
뭐지?
Ah, I'll take
오,
that. We might find a use for it.
여기 이게 있었네.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
지하가 있었네. 에? 인내의 숲이네요. 저기까지 가야 된다? 오, 뭐야?
I fear I've not useful to share.
올리. 샥. 어딜 감히. 잡았어. 아. 아, 더 끼우려야 되는구나. 오케이, 오케이. 지금이요? 오케이, 됐어. 그냥 내려놓읍시다. 내려올 것 같아. 불안한데? 아닌가? 아, 저 앞이구나. 아이고. 아이, 잘못 들었다. 가자. 아니야. 높여가지고 됐다. 뭐 그렇게 어렵진 않네요. 어렵지 않은데 자꾸 떨어질 것 같아가지고 무서웠어. 도착. 이거 진짜 그 길드 본진? 이거 맞죠?
What brings you here?
아니야?
I'm not interested.
아까 그 사람들 다 모여있다.
Good day, sir.
응.
Ought you need me?
닦으자. 기름에 끼야지. 야, 니네 보스 어디 갔음?
Want something? I've
아, 얘가 아까 걔다. 따라오라네. 오우 쉣, 박스 몇 개야? 오 마이 갓. 난 도적 아니까 도적 각반. 오악 쓰레기. 오 예. 오 예스. 장비템 개꿀. 아, 내외 반지까지. 존나 괜찮지구만. 뭐 더 없냐?
You made it
덤.
after all.
아, 어?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
뭐요? 아니, 나 다 한 바퀴 돌고 와서는 갑자기 이게 어쩌고 저쩌고 하는 거. 세상에.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer.
아, 뒤에서 박수 쳐주네요. 통과했다고.
Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
드디어 알려주는 거야.
His real name is Dara.
Dara.
He was one of us, once. but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
그런 거구만.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh?
맞아. 각성자는 가슴이 흉터 있으니까.
Seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
편지.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its
스킬 하나 또 주네요. 아까도 하나
I'll
줬는데.
show it to you.
떡이?
Thank you, sir.
이겼을.
Huzzah!
해서.
What you need of me?
나 이거 스샷 찍고 싶어. 아니 저
It's been a hard day. My bed calls. And a sharp resist.
That's quite enough.
적당히 해라.
Dear me.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
그래, 내가 도착했다.
You're here. I've been.
아, 나가고 판 도는 거로구만 이 사람들. 허허.
Good to see you, Master.
아, 이 문이 이렇게 열리는 거구나. 그래서 바깥에서는 안 열리고 안에서만, 아니, 안에서 반대쪽 끝. 아무튼.
I
네.
warn you, I'm not easy.
그러면은 각성자에 대한 정보는 다 캔 것 같으니까 이거 끝났지? 끝났네요. 가서 보고만 하면 되는데 쉬었다 갑시다. 밤이라서 돌아다니기 위험하니까요. 나왔.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
이제 다라에 대한 선택자
Have you some
뜨는구만.
business here in the village? Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
쉽시다. 드르렁.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling
알았어, 알았어.
rested, I trust?
알았어. 아, 돌아갑시다. 길 따라서 쭉. 다리 밑 석굴? 아, 못 들른 데가 여기구만. 석굴. 맞나? 뭐 아무튼 쭉쭉쭉 길 따라 쭉쭉쭉.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
상인 사라졌어. 뭐지? 장사 못하겠다고 그냥 떠나는 건가? 그럴 수 있긴 하겠다. 다들 막 눈치 보고 피하고 그랬으니. 자, 쭉쭉 가보입시다. 근데 저 아래 뭐 있는지는 궁금해서 가볼 수밖에 없어.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
돌아가는 길이 있겠죠? 있네.
We have if your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
얘는 매각 스킬을 가지고 있네요. 오, 저것도 괜찮겠다.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so
뭐요?
soon. But at least
뭐요?
I know I am
아.
up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
아, 진짜 안 보였어. 쉣. 뭐 또 있는 거 같죠? 위에 있나?
No sense letting
아니네.
the enemy
옆에
gain
있네.
the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
야, 잠깐. 데려.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
아, 막, 내 맞으니까 막, 바로 그냥 들어가지고, 내 동댕이 치는 거 봐요. 대단해. 위에 뭐가 있구나.
What with the canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
Well, now,
저기 뭐 있는데?
place to hide a chest.
저 위에 있네, 저 위에
Vexing
있네.
thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
아, 여기서 뭐지? 파이터? 걔가 이제 방패 해가지고 들어 올려주는 그게 있거든요. 그걸 써야 되나 보다. 귀찮으니까 안 할게요. 별거 없겠지 뭐. 앞에 더 있다, 앞에 더 있다. 여기 하나 있었는데? 다 잡았나? 다 잡았네. 뭐함? 뭐함?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
크게 빙 돌아가면 상자를 먹을 수 있겠지? 아, 오케이. 여기 있네요. 맛있는 거 주세요. 진액. 여기 전에 왔던 데인데? 아, 그러네, 왔던 데 맞네. 저 위에서 골렘을 상대 있었는데 그걸 밀어가지고 떨어뜨려 썼던 그곳이네요. 뭐요?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I shan't allow any further harm.
보라살 맛 좀 볼래? 오우, 이 녀석 활 좀 쏘는구만. 됐다.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
다시 한번 올라가 볼까? 제발 편하게 갈 방법이 없을까요? 아, 저쪽으로 가야 되나?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing.
여기도 안 되고.
We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
그냥 좀 올라갔죠. 아, 왜 이렇게 미끄러져? 열었던 상자고. 여기 상자 또 있네? 개꿀.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Dizzy?
And I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
아니야, 조합은 딱히 됐어. 정리가 있으면 돼. 바지 진짜 씨. 아휴. 사용 안 돼? 그렇게 오늘도 실족사합니다. 자꾸 미끄러지네.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
스킬 뭐 하고 있냐? 아니마 있고. 잠깐만, 슬슬 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
잘 싸워줬으니까.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
잘
If
가고.
ever you've need of an ear to listen.
됐어.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Branch will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
너는 왜? 아니, 너네는 또 왜?
Forgive
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
A reward for our
뭐야?
efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well,
Yeah.
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
그 맡기는 거는 나중에 하고 저 새 잡으러 가자. 새 잡으러. 오, 뭐. 오 마이 갓. 오 마이 갓. 오 마이 갓.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. It is not fear home.
돌도마뱀이다. 아닌가?
Will have little effect. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
오, 쉣. 아, 저 굴러다니는 건 장난 아닌데요? 어디가 약점이지? 머리가 약점인가 이거? 잘한다. 잘한다. 잘한다.
Well done, Master.
이들이 짱. 아, 이용 없네요. 바로 그냥 헤비해져 버리네. 뭐야?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
아우 시끄러. 아우 시끄러. 왜 안 내려오니? 아, 도망치는 거야? 도망치면 별 수 없지. 전 어쩔 수 없죠. 에잉. 아, 도마뱀경 피 엄청 무겁네. 아, 맞다. 장비도 들고 있지. 건네줍시다. 오닉스. 아니네. 저 소자라서 다 가벼운데. 됐다. 갈 길 다시 갈까요?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
찾아갈 거 있다고 뜨는데?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
아이 몰라. 그냥 갑시다.
What's up
갑시다.
there?
갑시다.
I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
쥐색 뿔.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
뒤따라가면 되는구만.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
어? 잠깐만요. 아, 너무 높다. 아니. 우.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. One of us is new friends.
와, 뭐야 저거. 몸매 벽을 다 쓰네 얘들. 마른 거죽, 먹은 거죽. 올라봅시다. 아, 이런 거 놓칠 수 없죠. 뭐요?
Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
She's as you say.
아까 잔당인 것 같은데. 그러네. 맞네. 잔당. 아, 이걸 어떻게 참어. 이거 어떻게 참어. 당장 들어가야지.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
유령명도.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
아,
I shan't let them harm you.
센즈가 사는 곳이군요.
Only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
내 하나밖에 없어. 아, 들어가면 더 있겠지. 이런데 왔으면 또 싸워줘야지. 탐사 다 해줘야지.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
그 한 번 싸우고 하이파이브는 좀 그러지 않냐? 되게 진짜 스카이림 지하 아니 저기 묘지같이 생겼네요. 또 있다 저기. 네가 뭘 할 수 있는데? 깔깔깔. 여기 또 있다. 야, 서로 도발한다. 서로 도발해. 오우 쉣! 깜짝이야. 내 거야. 비켜. 서로 그냥 주워 먹으러 간달랐어.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep.
용의 고동 나이스.
We needn't go far deep.
오, 여기 이 친구들 마음은 좀 화려한데. 됐다. 유령들은 죽으면 강철 조각을 주네요. 다른 데 게임 같으면 뭐 액토플라즈미 뭐 이런 묘사한 것도 주는데 이게 좀 현실적이네.
To notice we've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as
어우,
well.
We must each of us hone
독한
our
알이었어.
skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
짧네. 여기를 아까
There's ought to be found here.
뛰어내릴 생각을 했었는데 이쪽이 아니었나? 다리 근처였는데. 아니다. 갑시다. 아닌 것 같아요. 돌아서 올라갑시다. 여기 진짜 떨어지면은 아 물이구나. 낭 떨어질 줄 알았는데 물이었어요 그냥. 이거면 뭐 안심. 오 아가씨. 오케이. 이제 큰 마을로 돌아갑시다. 아이 어디서 소리 나 했더니
I will finish this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
아 알았으니까 밀지 말아요.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
아니 힐한 건 좋은데 왜 이렇게 밀어제껴. 하피 있다. 죽이고 싶어졌어.
Goblins, master.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
고블린 컷. 와우. 하필 눈이 멀어가지고 고블린도 못 보고.
In
라.
another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master?
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
어디 보고 쏘는 거야 근데. 전혀 엉뚱한데 못 쏘네.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
뭐
complacent.
있냐?
Take each
오,
trial
1800골드? 나이스.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
돈은 언제나 환영이야. 갑시다. 갑시다. 큰 bom 만나면나? 아, 전에 그 뒤쪽 막힌 문 그쪽으로 들어가야 된다. 여기도 폐마을인데? 아니네? 왔던 데였네, 전에.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
해독, 탕약. 박스. 상자. 아, 전에 왔던 데라 닫아 열려있구만. 이 안에 있다. 우와. 됐어.
That was superb, Arisen.
깜짝이야. 밖에 있다, 밖에 있다, 밖에 있다, 밖에 있다. 뭐 이렇게 짤짤이 오르죠? 짤짤이로 와 자꾸. 오, 날아오는 거 봐. 볼드. 뭐지 이건? 오. 240개나 있다고?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
아이 저런 걸 숨겨놨네? 야 이런데 막 구석탱이 숨겨있다는 얘기 아니에요. 마이 갓. 240개.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
언제다 찾아 그거를. 아이 얘 맵이 워낙 넓어가지고 작정하고 막 숨겨놓으면 못 찾을 거야. 저기다.
I grant you roaring flame.
FA 오픈업. 이런 데 있을 거 아니야.
This
없나?
place offers a view of the
박스는
sea.
있네.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
이제 다 맞겠지? 날이 저물기 전에 돌아갑시다.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
옆에 뭐 있는 것 같은데?
Curious thing.
아 고블린 있다.
One of my former masters chose to hire only women. We've got goblins.
We got goblins. 거기 또 있어? 아 아래 있구나. 아닌가? 큰 놈이다. 큰 놈이야.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
I must.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. My magic will view your weapon with the fury of the elements.
오야 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 미끄러진다 미끄러진다.
Just one more push all to bring it down.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
우와하 야하. 겁나 아프네. 와. 어. 반피돼서 순식간에. 쉣, 도와줘요. 아, 집착이 당하고 있어.
Does this bow not remind you of a certain someone?
나이스.
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
비켜. 나 뒤져. 어우. 땡큐.
Do try not to catch cold. The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to conserve their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
이거 부채사기 별론데. 이게 엠벼. 안 보여.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
전 뭐예요?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
유령인가?
I will protect you.
아하.
Or spell some of these between his hearts.
내가 바로 유령이 없는 궁수다. 제발요. 오, 맞을 뻔. 저리 가. 유령 컷. 도망가야 돼. 오 마이 갓. 나 여기 있는데.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
잡았다. 어우. 악귀의 발톱.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
장석. 유령 잡으면 장석을 주는구만. 아유 빡세. 제 회복할 때가 전에 들렀던 오닥불을 가야겠네요. 너무 힘들어. 포든이 이따 마을 가서 다시 끄집어야 되고 일단 쉬었다 갑시다. 아이씨 뭔데?
We must find a moment to gather our strength. Most impressive, Master.
좀비요?
Get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
날아가! 또 있다. 아 캠핑하러 왔는데 이게 뭐요? 보였어.
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an immense boon.
여행합시다. 빡세다. 뿌리야. 이 정도만 하고 고기는 없으니까 하십시다. 먹으셔야 베스트인데.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
이제 진짜 빨리 돌아가야 한다.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking.
오 마이 갓. 근데 피가 좀 까져있네 하나는.
Quite you are.
응. 방금 뭐였지? 렛츠고. 기분 탓이겠죠. 근처에 있는 거 아니? 뭐야?
Ice's sting is yours.
이게 바로 멀티샷이다. 됐어. 휴.
Tremendous work.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
아유 고기 좀 챙겨가자. 응? 저기 뭐가 있는데요? 아이 세상에. 짐승 거기. 전에 여기서 고기 파밍한다고 얘네들 잡다가 갑자기 그리핀 나롱 생각나네. 어머 짐승. 쭉 가면 되나? 맞네.
Tell is, Vermont was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly.
Indeed. How are we to get through this door?
뭔가 있을 것 같아. 닫혀 있어. 아, 리겜지? 뭐 위로 가거나 뭐 그런 방법은 없나 봐요. 그래 가자. 먹어서 빨리 못 뛰네. 안녕하세요. 맛있는 게
Might you
있으시군요.
consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
아니 안 가. 퀘스트 완료부터 할 거야.
No easy answers here.
땡땡땡땡땡땡.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to it.
Get around, get around.
Would you mind coming over here?
됐다.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
No harm shall come to you.
뭐 하는데 뭐
When
하는데.
I'd be in your debt.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
물건도 팔고 말도 하고 그러고 갑시다.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
응? 어디 갔어?
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
뭐지?
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
아, 퀘스트 왔네.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
아니요.
Gather round, gather round.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither.
There's a
의심.
ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
팔고. 뭐 이렇게 많어. 지도서 요거는 넣어놓고 반지는 네온 반지만 2개가 있네요. 이것도 다 넣어놔야지. 직업 길드에 가져가면은 보상과 교환 가능.
Always a pleasure.
열심히 또 뭐라 시키겠네.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
아, 그 유령몹 이름이 팬텀이구나. 오케이. 약을 너무 많이 들고 다니나? 스태미나는 딱히 필요성을 못 느끼겠단 말이죠.
Treated to the foremost
일단 놔두자.
hospital. You know where to find me.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
직업 길드. 직업 길드 가가지고 스킬도 좀 받고.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
근데 어디였지?
This really is. Have you need of me?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items?
하나. 하면은 찰나의 미소. 220개를 다 모으면은 구도의 반지를 준다. 스스로 부활하는 것도 주네. 요거는 상태 이상 내성 올려주고, 왜 희한한 걸 해주니? 오케이. 오케이. 이게 다 쓸모가 없어. 연속 사격 말고. 안타깝네요. 왜냐? 공중 몸은 내가 잡을 수 있으니까. 그 뛰어오르는 거는 굳이 별 필요가 없을 것 같아요.
Always a pleasure.
됐다. 저때까지 시간 때웠다가 말 걸고 다음 퀘스트 할 시간 애매한디? 일단 한 대까지 해봅시다.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
아, 시간이
Welcome to the
아니구만.
Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
아 맞다.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
50시간 돌파했다고요? 아유 열심히 하시네. 아니요 채팅 보고 있어요. 이게 그 뭐야 방송을 켠 다음에 채팅창을 열어야만 내가 채팅을 볼 수 있더라고. 그래가지고 네 이렇게 열어놓고 보고 있습니다. 아니 대체 얼마나 열심히 하시는 거예요? 벌써 50시간이라고? 저는 방송 때만 도그마2 켜가지고 그렇게까지 많이 못했거든요. 이제 네 번째 거 하겠습니다. 네 번째 거.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to
스페셜을 이용하자는 말씀이군요.
invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
소설어요?
Gratitude,
오.
Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
저희 이제 시간 많이 들이셔가지고 이제 직업 이제 거의 다 만땅 찍으셨구만.
The false sovereign operates at the behest.
인도의 용환? 아 탐색. 좋구만.
Of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. Pray follow me. I know the way. So
하긴
there's no
직업
disadvantage.
다 뚫어야 히든 직업 열리니까요. 할 거 다 해야지. 그러면은 법무관부 한번 해보러 갑시다. 아까는 제 개 털려가지고
I will see you to the entrance, if I may.
밤에 몰래 들어가야 되는 건가 봐요. 또 거기 사람들 다 죽일 순 없잖니?
Pray follow me.
또 여기 빌림폰이 친절하게도 다 알려주네.
Do you know how long you'll be? You are the Arisen.
어?
Yes?
뭐야?
The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
응? 얘가 또 안내를 해주네. 뭐지? 따라가 봅시다. 퀘스트가 쉽게 될 수도 있겠어. 쏘리.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
잠깐만요. 퀘스트가 딴 거 발동된 것 같은데 지금. 맞네. 딴 게 발동됐어 지금. 이쪽이 아니야. 자빠지고 그래. 있다. 오케이.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was
깜짝이야.
summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yes.
Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
솔직히 얘 들었을 때 좀 쫄았어요. 경비원 부르는 거 아닌가 해서.
Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
누구 오겠다 이거.
My word, you mean to say that you
아,
are
아닌가?
the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand?
Regentkin Sven appears to be missing from
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that.
창문으로 뛰어야겠구만.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
어떻게 된 것 같아요? 오, 깜짝이야.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
네?
Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the
뭐지?
ears of the Arisen.
갑자기.
If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that and would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not, the man's home is located in back.
We may benefit from pursuing the
나중에.
information.
제 캐릭터 왜 이렇게 이상하게 갈까요? 똑바로 못 가고. 지그재그 파쿠르.
Twould seem we've all we need to hand. Here we are.
길 안내해주는 거 좋네. 좋네, 좋아.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
오늘 하나 정도 하면은 많이 하겠구나 싶었는데 의외로 이거는 금방 끝나가지고 두 개를 했어, 두 개.
And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove
두 개나 했어요.
But 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deezer's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
공자님.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you.
뭔가 또 주려나 본데요? 예상치 못한 수학. 용해고동. 좋습니다. 아주 좋아요. 다음 퀘스트는 이걸 가야 되는데 아까 한번 낮에 들어갔다가 경비용들 다 막 우르르 몰려가지고 진짜 개털렸었거든요. 일단 한번 시도는 다시 해봅시다. 밤은 또 달라지겠지? 밤은 또 다르겠지? 조사? 뭔가 했네.
Follow me, if you would.
여기 가는 게 맞나? 아까 좀 외진 곳으로 갔었는데. 아하.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Not good. What kind of this?
저 감옥으로 어떻게 들어가지? 안 되고.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade.
예.
I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
알았어, 임마. 그만 꼽죠.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
응? What? 아무것도 안 했는데.
Right in there, put gold in my pocket.
오래 걸려. 왜요? 못 내겨 이거. 이건 뭐야? 아디요. 내 다리.
Now here's a surprise.
Yes, yes. 서프라이즈. 내려가면 되나? 아이, 길을 못 찾겠네.
'Tis here that the bodies. I beg you to conduct yourself with care. Your patronage is much.
Pray, follow me.
얼마나 답답했으면은 폰이 또 길을 알려주겠다고. 나 아까 거기로 갈 것 같아요. 다시 또. 아, 이거 쉽지 않은데.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
아니잖아 이게. 빈민구역으로 가자.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Dr. Focus, my head will roll if aught goes awry.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
아, 길 왜 이렇게 어려워? 길 찾는데 한 세월이네. 아, 날 새고 있다. 아. 맞아. 아까 여기로 왔었어요.
How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
아! 들켰다. 아, 여기도 없네? 미안해요. 어우, 야. 오! 나가.
Suppose courage can only take you so far.
Tis locked, Arisen. Let us you are in need of healing. Allow me.
Ugh.
It's right there.
Might you be looking to enlist?
We shall wait here till your business is done.
다시.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
이 사람이 맞나?
Who are you? Aha! Or, Jesus Arisen, have you proof that you are arisen as you... Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the
아,
dragon's claw.
또 보여줬구만.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
결과?
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar.
무기 잘렸대요.
Thereupon
오.
his head was liberated from his shoulders
살벌한데?
on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Diesel's absurd
얘가 낙원이야?
Tis a
어.
paradise to me, this cell. That said, tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then,
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect. My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
빈민구요?
yes, of course. I see it now.
이 안에 뭐 있나 궁금해서. 잠깐만요. 씨. 아니 사람이 있네. 그냥 나가야겠다.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
왜 또 흩어졌니?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
됐다. 막 발각 때문에 그냥 바로 그냥 그냥 발차기 하고 한 거야. 어우. 나가자 나가자. 빈민가에서 흥미가 돋을 만한 곳이 있었다. 구원의 집? 거기 한번 가보죠. 왓? 아! 어우.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
방금 넣었는데 대화를 시도하고 있었어. 힐
My
좀.
curative magics are at your disposal.
땡큐 땡큐.
Wait a moment.
좋아요.
Just
Yeah.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
얘도 소리가 나는데.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant.
뭐지? 여기서 소리가 나는데 오호.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
잠 늦었다. 미안하다. 어딘가 장치가 있을지도. 아닌가?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
아니요.
Is there aught I can assist you? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
What?
Arms, arms for the
어우,
poor.
너무 쉬워.
Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
눈앞에서 스틸하기. 아. 여기인가?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant
썩은 고기.
well worth the effort of breaking it.
뒤에 들어가는 거지? 여기 그냥 바다. 야 잠깐. 오우. 떨어질 뻔했다.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
Many
May fortune
thanks.
smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you
끝이요?
for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir
뭐야?
Arisen. You see, one of the
오.
children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has got Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady
Malcolm?
lad. This building's very old. Might I impose on you?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I suppose 'tis so.
굉장히 수상한데.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. This is a place of prayer.
쟤인가?
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the place is full of unsaved. I should know. I was among Dirk.
I'm quite sure I wore the ox carts. Don't was it a phantom then?
감옥을 가라고? 거기 갔다 왔는데.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Uh-huh.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
살아있죠? 자는 건가 보다.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Malcolm.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Good day, sir.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll know
용태가.
his fate. Good luck. Do be quick, I fear-
용대가리.
You fond of those, art?
Oh there. Fair.
I've not the patience.
아 예.
This place off.
Well met. This here's the. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours.
박스.
We have found
Yes. 말린 생선?
I'm sure we'll
좋지.
find a purpose for it in due time.
Oi, keep your distance.
아 예. 막 딱히 뭐 없는 것 같고요. 돌무더기를 치운다.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
얘는 아니고.
How cruel. Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
아미.
Best watch yourself.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
보물? 보물 일시도. 아, 프레임 떨어져. 사람 많으면 프레임이 항상 떨어지네요. 으. 최적화 좀 해줘. 넌 버벅인데 넌 버벅이야.
I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you.
What?
The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is for true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty.
꽃다발. 예전에 하나 인벤에 쟁여놓은 게 있긴 하죠. 그거 갖다
There's a
줘보자.
ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Don't think you're safe just because one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night.
어.
Gather round, gather round.
You!
Shrink your ears to a tail bite.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
꽃다발이 있다.
When treated to the foremost hospital, you know where to find me.
꽃다발을 찾았다.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
아, 오케이.
Gather round, gather round. Shrink your ears to a tail bite.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. That's a right shame.
어? 네?
You're in luck, friend. I've yet to find a tent, so...
뭐지?
How about it? Many thanks, friend.
네.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
오.
There's no great shock to me.
집이 갑자기 생겼네. 와우. 그 여자애는 어디 있을까? 저 있다.
Hi, Arisen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
그럼요.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
꽃다발을 강조한 게 뭐지?
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See,
뭔데?
one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a
은광석.
silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
은광석에
Please, as you
있지.
say.
하나면 되겠지? 네, 애가 착해가지고 하나만 되는구만.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much.
얘야, 사람이 말하면은 쳐다는 봐야 되는 거 아니니?
Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once.
아하.
I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Tis as you say.
Oh, it's so shiny.
So shiny.
Oh, it's so
오케이.
Got anything to spare?
What would you ask of me?
왜냐? 이걸 내가 가져갈 거기 때문이지. 깔깔깔.
Not much going on.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
그니까 말이야.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Maybe he was hoping to find something.
어디서 정보를 또 캐내냐? 빈민가에서 지지 향한 갈막을 채워줘 어쩌고저쩌고 그랬거든요. 쉽지 않네.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Good day, sir.
Do not approach me.
예예예. 어? 뭐야?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up.
Shall we report our results?
지하. 지하야. 아, 저 어디 있어? 여기 있다.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and...
여기죠 뭐.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referred.
쬐끄만 해가지고 애들 들어가기 딱 좋네.
There is naught to be done but have a look. Let us make haste.
없다.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
눈 잠기겠고. 무덤? 또 스켈레톤 이런 것도 나오겠는데? 소리가 난다. 쟤는 왜 멀뚱멀뚱이지? 채집 좀 해줘. 채집 좀 해줘. 혼자 하기 심심하다고. 아우 박치. 아이 코너들아 저리 가.
How many of their ilk must we defeat? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
아예 고작 코너 상대는데 불을 피워준다고.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps we...
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
I suppose 'tis so. Is there no getting through this door?
북스. 비켜 내가 할 거야.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This
So many
collection
books.
must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the... We ought to entrust its care to someone... As for you, Malcolm, I thought...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
야, 되게 긍정적인 양반이었는데 이분.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
그리고 얼마나 학자가
It's
있지.
surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
소가 되게 크네. 돈도 있고. 대출금인가? 대출이나 대여. 대출이. 잠깐만. 그러면은
Books ne'er seem to end.
This place is a...
그 막힌 문에서 막 이런 건 뭐였지? 어허. 그것도 올라가 봐야겠네요. 뭐 이거. 아이. 거미시기.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
거미가 있어. 아유, 길도 꽤 복잡하네요.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
문 열어놔야겠다. 쇼컷. 됐어. 나간 길이 어디지? 여긴가? 아, 맞네요. 아, 길이 좀 헷갈리네, 여기.
was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
대체 여기 뭐임? 모르겠네. 나중에 퀘스트 생기면 알려줄라나.
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
감옥 가서 그거 얘기하고 근데 또 밤에 오라고 했으니까 그거 하고 마무리하면 될 것 같아요.
Shiny.
So shiny.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry.
얘기 주러 가야지 이제.
Unexpected goes so well every day.
몇 번 잠겨있냐?
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Yes.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
나가자 나가자. 따라오고 있는 거지. 어.
It is good to be reunited.
아 천천히 오는구만. 왜 느린가 했다.
Guide me outside, then. Aye, this should be far enough.
됐다.
My thanks. If you truly are a words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
됐어 됐어. 본보관도 꺼내놨고 이제 보고하러 가야지. 보고하고 생기는 다음 퀘스트는 다음 시간에 하도록 하겠습니다. 아, 많이 했네. 많이 했어.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit them. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
키는 반납해야지.
I thank you. Pray.
텔라이비서? 오,
There is much we
거기다 돈까지.
if we are to I bear
좋습니다.
word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regents from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught. Very well. I shall not press. I
아니다.
bear word from
저까지만 하죠.
who have from the pains he that alone is reason. The Regent Kin intends to. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
어디로 갔어?
This looks as good a place as any.
아, 그냥 끌라 그랬는데 여기까지는 해야 될 것 같네.
We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
I must ask you.
That's enough intellectual labor.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
개인실이 어딜까? 파미오 못 잡죠? 이런 거 다 먹고, 와, 꽃다발 2개. 꽃다발. 좋아. 아련복 여기 있다. 나중에 입어야지. 무도회장에 입고 들어갈 옷은 살 필요는 없겠네요. 구했어.
Such peace reigned eternal.
Too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
그래, 그냥 들어갈 수 있을 리가 없지. 안 되네요.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
When does my watch end? I've completely forgotten.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
뭐지?
I would not presume, however, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were...
Oh, unring your hat. As
알게
if
뭐냐?
no one in this palace would dare say a now. If what are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
아이 뭐야? 저리 안 가? 아 죽여라. 다시 해. 다시. 어우. 아주 그냥 설마 감옥탑인가? 아이 좀 일찍 그거 할걸.
If you want to leave, show us your sins. Very well.
근데 어쩌죠? 옷 살 필요도 없으니까 뭐 됐어요. 시간 보낼 곳이 필요해. 앉을 곳이 없나요 여긴? 호호. 의자를 줘.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be
힐 받고
sooner or later, that is for the Arisen
쉬었다
to
갑시다.
decide.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
뭐요? 야, 뭔데?
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
One of us is entrenched. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Well done.
끌고 간다.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
그 아까 빌려준다 집이 어디였지? 마크라도 찍어내야 되나? 아, 여기 있다.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I have no
쉬어야지.
issue falling asleep, even
좀
at this
마시자.
time of day.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over much. I suppose I could visit someplace new.
다시 또 성으로 달려갑니다. 아, 무거워가지고 빨리 못 가는 거 봐.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
자. 뭐야? 알았어. 몰래 들어가면 되잖아. 여기죠?
sure who gave the order. It is beyond my care.
As it should be. It's no concern.
느리다 느려. 어딨냐? 뭐야? 들어오는 거 아니었어? 깜짝 놀랐네. 아무리 봐도 이거 같은데요. 반응을 안 하네. 응? 아. 됐다.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
저기로는 못 나가고.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Well, well.
응?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
뭐야?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
갑자기?
Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
말 잘 듣네.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners. but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
뭐 좀 뜬금없긴 한데. 그렇게 됐네요.
Some of us get complacent. Not sure I can handle this.
아련복은 아까 챙겨놨으니까. 잠깐, 이거 또 벗어야겠. 가면 썼고 장비 벗어야겠죠?
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored.
개수 잠깐 바꾸자.
About my skull garden palace.
오케이.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Winning over a southern crowd is my specialty.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Surely these extravagance... Surely these...
I've no time to waste on the light.
어딨지?
Surely it wasn't the affairs of which they whispered.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Best to remain sober.
Naught but tedious talk.
So, tell me more.
I shan't let any...
Let us forget the...
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. I think he's feeling plenty
Oh.
You're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here are...
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to...
You were posted in
Word
front of the
reached my
passage
ear
yesterday,
that you were
right?
pretending that...
Next time, don't leave all in front of the door.
No doubt he
I
must
had a
first
hell of
be-
a time reaching the damn thing open.
No.
어디 있지? 아까 컷신을 못 봐가지고 놓쳤어.
Mayhap someone should put up a sign, eh?
저 사람이 맞는 것 같기도 한데 별다른 대화를 안 하려고 그러네.
Leave me be.
예예예.
Everyone who dances with...
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Now, we who are gathered here...
All this merrymaking is...
Weren't you listening?
Just between you and me, my task is 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I should...
Twouldn't do to meddle.
All this merrymaking is...
어디 갔지? 허허.
All I can do for you.
Sir.
We've naught to discuss. Twouldn't do to...
Why, no. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless. Now, we who are gathered here are...
뭐야? 이것도 아니야? 바로 나간다?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the...
아닌데? 아, 한 번 놓쳐가지고 개고생이네요.
What is it?
What now? We who are gathered here are...
Weren't you listening?
맞는 것 같은데.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but name.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
찾아볼까?
Just about anywhere.
presume to confound me, do you?
아. 이거였구만. 전능력이야? 이건 뭐죠? 완전 회복? 오. 허가증? 이런 데가 있구만. 어?
Well now, you're
아까 만났던 그 사람이잖아.
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
in here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this,
어?
perchance?
뭐야?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is not a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question, If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
우프. 아프다.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited.
됐다. 퀘스트 2개 다 하고 왔습니다. 이제 보고하러 가야죠. 이 사단의 장비는 다 구대기네, 성능이. 녹템인가?
Surely we can ask for no more than that.
별로야, 별로.
Frey, follow me.
다음 시간에 전부 다 보고하고 마무리 지읍시다.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal.
Batal.
A land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
메르베 메뉴에 있는 그 마을이죠. 그 마을이죠.
Though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind.
징적의 반지.
Now there's
As a reward for your majesties, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be
Okay.
working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
그 지기식 참 여부터는 내일 할게요. 오늘은 저장하고 마치겠습니다. 어휴, 눈 아프다. 잠깐만. 요상한 가면 좀 벗자. 즉위식에 또 옷 입고 가야 되니까. 아, 장비 처분은 나중에.
Oh, how I've longed to.
기다리던 수면 시간이네요.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 그러면은 이만 들어가 보겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 다음 시간에 봐요.